Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope your Friday is going good. I took a picture of the wheat field. The picture came out grainy. Get out of here. Hi, goblins. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi. Thank you for opening the gates, Gemini. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first year. Welcome in. Hi, Monarch. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hi, Medi. Hi, Structus. Hi, Goblin. Welcome in. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the 105 stream streak, Gem. I appreciate you. Do you think a chef who is also a lawyer would be known as a sous chef? Get out of here. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Why do mod authors put other mods in their packs? What do you mean? Like, why do mod authors like add for example, like Minecraft? Like the Minecraft mods where they would add a bunch of other mods into like all the mods like all the mods 9. Is that what you're asking, or what do you mean by that? Just so I understand. I am doing quite majestic, Mercy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome in, guys. I genuinely hope you guys all had a very good Friday, a good Saturday. For those of you head in the time zone, welcome in, welcome in. It's very good to see everyone. Today we are going to be playing more Ace Attorney. I'm excited for that. Otherwise, no huge announcements other than sadly no community night today. Because I will be taking down my setup. I will be taking a picture before I do take down my whole setup, and then I'll show you the picture. I'll what's it called? I will show a picture, the picture now and then picture later. Let's see. Hello, Meadow. Modding Kerbal Space Program is a real... Oh, you're modding Kerbal Space Program. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was just like, wait, what? Hi, Volgray, welcome in. Meadow hates me. I don't. I just find it hard to catch up with chat sometimes. And I end up missing because I'm looking at other stuff and I just like jump all over the list. But I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But I still don't understand the author thing. I just used Minecraft as an example. Because from Minecraft, I know all the mods 9 is like someone created the pack, but then they use other mods in it. I'm wondering if that's what you meant or if it's like something else. It's okay, Medi. Here. Crazy. Hi, Odin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Imagine those busy chats that move 23 messages a second. You imagine. I wonder how super large streamers handle that. Honestly, I don't know how they handle it. I think sometimes they don't they actually don't read, and then they just try to see what stands out to them and then just read that. But yeah, a lot of mod authors put common mods in their packs, which causes conflicting placement errors. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. I do know that some mods conflict with other mods, and sometimes if it's on the Steam, if you're getting the mods from Steam, right? If they have the Steam Workshop, sometimes they'll notate in their description that it conflicts with certain mods. Because that's what I dealt with, for RimWorld, if you guys don't know the game, it's basically a colony game where you help a bunch of people who crash landed on a planet, and you make a colony and you kind of survive, and your whole goal is to get off the planet. But what's it called? You can add mods into it, and in the description sometimes the mod authors will be like, oh, this mod conflicts with this one. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's the same for the Kerbal Space Program game as well. I have run into it every now and again with Project Zomboid myself. Yeah, there's sadly a few mods that just conflict with each other, sadly. Hi Thanos, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. But welcome in, guys. No huge announcements other than, you know, the community night not being today, but it should resume next week. Just a heads up there. Hi Shy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How's your day going? I'm feeling burnt. I'm just feeling black. Oh no. Hopefully your night gets a lot better. Hopefully you can chill and relax and sit back. But yeah. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Ace Attorney, yes, today. But then I will be, after stream, I will have to take down my whole PC. Before, like, after I take my pictures. But I have to take down my whole setup, and then I'll be moving to the new place tomorrow. The movers will be coming tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. Hi, wifey. Hi, Gemini. Hi, everyone. Hi, wifey. Hope you're doing good. Otherwise, no huge announcements. I don't really have any collabs set up just yet. So, that's still... my schedule pretty much is the usual schedule that we have for next week. What else? I believe that's all. I got the keys to the new place today, and I'm really loving the area. I'm loving the apartment already. The counter space, there's a lot of counter space. Oh my god. Isolde, I can't wait to go back to baking. I was talking to Medi about Isolde because Medi was just like, "Have you been making bread?" And I was like, "No." My exact wording was, "I cryostasis that bitch so I can prepare for the move." And he got a laugh out of it, and I was like, "Well, I mean, hey, I need her to be okay during the move, so I froze her in the fridge so that she's like dormant. She's dormant right now in the fridge, so hello, Langley, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, once I get to the new place, I'll be baking bread again. I'm having to open and close KSP to make sure all the mods are functioning. Oh, yeah. That's what I did a lot with RimWorld, where I would download mods. Thank you for the 105 streams, Chick Thanos. I would get a bunch of mods, right? This is how it always happens. For RimWorld, I would get like over like 100 mods. And then when I launch it, it's like, oh, there's an error. Now I have to do 5 at a time to see which mods it is that is broken, because it won't tell you sometimes what mod's breaking it. So yeah, let's ace this attorney. Hello, everything. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I hear sourdough? Yeah, I've been making sourdough a lot. My favorite to make right now is the jalapeno cheddar one. I've made cinnamon sugar one. That one's pretty good. I've made a chocolate one. I'm really wanting to make like I did an Italian urban cheese one as well, but I really want to make a garlic one. A garlic either a garlic one or a chili oil one, a spicy one. I kind of want to do that. My mommy does a lot of sourdough bread. Yeah, I've been enjoying making it a lot, and it's so good. So I'm looking forward to baking it at the new place, and I might give some to what's it called, give some to the front desk, because I used to do that at my current place. I'm doing that at my current place, where I give some time, I make bread for them sometimes. So I might do that at the new place too. A what? What do you mean a what? A sourdough? Like, is it one of the types that I listed down? A chili oil one? Like, you know the chili oil, the what's it called? What brand was it called? I forgot what the brand was called. I heard spicy and I was confused. Oh, spicy sourdough, basically. Garlic sourdough is so good. Yeah, I wanted to make a garlic one. Or an onion, like onion crisp one. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of which ones I could make. I usually make the cheddar and jalapeno one, because that's really good. Chili oil is so good. It's so good with just rice and eggs. Oh my god. Like sunny side up eggs with chili oil and a little bit of like sesame oil. No, not sesame oil. Soy sauce. Very good. Hi, Shara. Welcome in. Okay, I thought it was something else. No. We're talking about actual food. Don't you worry. We're talking about actual food. But yes, garlic sourdough is so good. It's so good. So I can't wait to make some. I can't wait. But the ones I usually make is the jalapeno cheddar, because that one was really good. It's so good as like a sandwich bread. Oh my god. And when you like pan fry it, or like yeah, basically pan fry it, and the cheese like crisps up. Oh my god, very good, very good. Egg and chili oil and rice sounds really nice. Yeah, it's simple. It's super simple. It's a super simple meal, and it's so good. The chili oil just adds so much flavor. But welcome in, guys. But yeah, I'm excited to move to the new place. I have majority of the place packed up, basically. Just what's left is just a kitchen, really. And then after that, once we move everything, I just got a lot of cleaning to do. I'm probably gonna have to rent a rug steamer thingy cleaner to clean up the rug a little bit more. Vacuum the rug a lot and then do that, because Pup Dow sheds a lot. a lot. So, I gotta do that. Otherwise, the move is going very good. And then over the weekend, I might do some moving the majority of the pantry stuff, and then actually starting on the sourdough and cooking that. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the new place. The new place is really nice. The area is really nice. I'm excited to also be more active because there's a nice walking trail. So I'm excited for all of that. I'm excited. But today we will be playing Ace Attorney. I can't wait to get back into it. It's a game that I grew up with, and I love it to death. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. I heard Slay the Spire 2 was out. Medi was talking about it on his stream yesterday, actually, yeah. Bina and Medi was talking about it. And I didn't know the Slay the Spire 2 was co-op until they said it yesterday. I thought I didn't even know the sequel was coming out, first and foremost. I think you guys mentioned it briefly, but it hasn't been mentioned since then, so it was like at the back of my mind. But yeah, I didn't realize it released yesterday, and I didn't know it was co-op. It's so funny because Rapis was streaming it, and he was just like, oh yeah, I'm playing Slay the Spire with a friend doing the co-op thing. And I was just like, when did they get a mod? Is this a mod? No, it was the new game, basically. Hi, Velen, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. The co-op was a big surprise. Oh, did they not, like, announce that it was gonna be co-op originally? They were, like, just releasing it? Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Thank you. Yes, it looks so good. Yeah, and I know you were really excited about your, was it Defect? You said something about Defect was back or something? And it was the robot one that Bean wanted? Oh yeah, I saw that on Steam. Yeah. I didn't know a sequel was planned. I remember you guys mentioning very briefly that there was a sequel, but I didn't know. Or it was in the back of my mind, so I didn't remember it very much until, like, Medi mentioned it yesterday. It was the real deal, yeah. Did you reset your hair color? No, I did not. Why? It kind of, my hair color stays the same from last streams. Wherever left off on last stream, or whatever last redeem was done. So it kind of keeps it until, like, someone redeems it. If that's what you're asking, because I'm not sure. Yes, my glorious king Defect. Is that his name, Defect? Because I think Bean and Medi called it Robot, right? Unless Robot is just what other people, like, people call it by. It's another name people call it by, but I don't know. Nowadays, whenever someone says mod, I perk up and wonder if I need to ban or time someone out. No, you're all good. Oh, I am not sure. I was just quite surprised as I had known the game as being single player. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I've never played either games. I've never played the second one. I've never played the first one. Obviously, I didn't play the second one because it just came out yesterday. But I've never played the first one, but I've heard really good things about it. And I think it was the first one I heard about regarding deck building games or card games other than, like, Hearthstone, but that's it. I remember it was mentioned, but I didn't really know that was happening. Oh, you're totally fine. And yeah, hello. I hope the day-night treated y'all well. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing good too. He is a robot. His name is the Defect. Ah, okay. So that's his name. And then people just to like point at him, they would be like, that's the robot. Okay. I see. Cause like Medi didn't even know the name and was just like the robot. But let's see. Let me launch the game. What the hell? I just saw a post on Twitter that caught my eye. And it was like, none of the lads guys are good people. Silas, what the fuck is this? Okay, well, the Caleb one, I agree, but you know. Stop looking at Twitter, get out of here. Hi, Poppy! Welcome in. Okay, let me give shoutouts before I forget. Oh my god, I almost forget. So we have Shy here. Then we have Medi here. Then we have Poppy. And then, yeah. Hi, Cage. Welcome in. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. I am so sorry. I didn't see that notification until now. Working and lurking, but take my streak and my support. Aw, thank you, Cage. Thank you. Hope you're having a really good day at work. Hi, Poppy. Hope you're doing good. Are they wrong? I'll read it out to you. I'll read it out. Been busy with other stuff, but I'm lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, no. So it says none of the lad guys are good people. Silas is tone deaf. I don't know why this is bad in the first place, but it says Raphael is bi, which is a good thing in my opinion. He likes both. That's what's wrong with that. And then Xavier got 30 days left. Zane isn't married to me. And then for this, the last one, I agree. Just Caleb. That's it. Caleb. But I don't understand how Raphael being bi is a bad thing. I think that's good. Biphobia in the big 2026? Exactly, like, why? Yeah, no, someone was just like... I don't know. I think the person is just not... I guess they're not... They don't... I guess they don't support and then get out of my feed. Why are you on here? I'm doing good, a little tired, but chilling. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. Yeah, definitely relax. Sit back and relax. But yeah, no. I don't know the person, but I just saw the post and I'm like, what the fuck was that Raphael one for? And someone called them out on it. Someone was just like, what the fuck's your problem? I'm glad they did. Deserves to be called out on. What the fuck? That's so mean. Alright, but we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney, so I'm gonna quickly switch over to that category. Okay, what the fuck? This always happens. Ace Attorney Trilogy, and then it just shows me other stuff. Thank you. Alright. But today, yeah, we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. We are still on case 2 of 2. We are in part 3, I think. Part 3 or 4. Game time. Ace Attorney is such a criminally good game. Get out of here. Let me launch that and get that going. Make sure my category changed, because sometimes my category doesn't fucking save over. Alright, I think we should be good. Nice try, Poppy. Nice try. You gotta get me when I'm not expecting it the most. What the fuck was that bendy jump scare? Yeah. Have you played Apollo Justice Trilogy? So the Ace Attorney trilogies I've actually played through, but it's been years since I played it. Like probably over 10 years ago, basically. So I don't remember much of Ace Attorney Trilogy. I also did play Apollo Justice Trilogy, but I think one of the game in the trilogy I didn't play. So I think in Apollo Justice there's 3 there should be 3 because it's a trilogy. The first one I played, I think second one I played, and then third one I have not played. I'm pretty sure. So some of those, when we do get through the Apollo Justice one, some of them I haven't experienced yet. So that's going to be new for me. But not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot of what went on because it's been so long. So basically, I'm replaying it as if I have amnesia and only have glimpses of memories. But I've been enjoying it. I'll get you again like yesterday. Get out of here. But let's go to the gaming screen. Let me make sure that the game is being captured too. Amnesia, you say? Yes, amnesia. Let's see. Phoenix is Phoenix in 2-1? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you talking about in the Apollo Justice one? A lot of people in chat has not played the series at all, so if it's a spoiler thing, let's try to keep that down on the down low, because I don't want to spoil it for chat because they've never, like, some of them has never played the game before, so I'm basically going it through with them. But if you're talking about in the Apollo Justice, I'm aware that certain characters do a reappearance, like in the trilogy that we have experienced. We're in case 2 of 2 in the trilogy, and we've already seen a lot of like reoccurring stuff. No, it's Phoenix in the second game, first case. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you're asking. Yes. I am in the Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney trilogy. The second, the two, how do I explain it? It's the second part of the trilogy, case 2. Does that make sense? Maybe I could show you, maybe if I turn on my controller first. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, that was a misunderstanding. I was like, huh, what do you mean? But yeah, so I did the first part of the trilogy. I'm on now the second part of the trilogy. I haven't got to the third part yet, but we're on the second part on case 2. There we go. I think that might be a little bit more. I'm really bad with my words. I'm so sorry, Langley. I'm so bad with words. I wonder if Ace Attorney has a large, rather large freshwater reptile in the courtroom in any of the games. Pretty sure it would be litigator. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. And then let me make my let's make a Gem, if you could, can you make a message in both YouTube side and here? Just saying no backseating, no it's not first playthrough for me, so just no backseating, no spoilers. Just a message, a simple message, because a lot of the ones that I have is for first playthrough, but I just wanna put that in there. If you could, I would really appreciate it. Okay, I'll stop the puns for now. Get out of here. That's everyone. Words, that's everyone. Words are hard to say. It really is. It's okay. Pearls, yeah, we're talking to Pearls. Now, where did we leave off? I know we got some information, but we're trying to figure out something. Let's see. Let's see. Hi, Mehdi. Mehdi, I appreciate you for always chatting with me and talking with me. I really appreciate you so much. I know we have both been busy and haven't been able to spend a lot of time gaming and yapping to each other. So hopefully when everything settles down and stuff, we are able to chat again more frequently. But yeah, no, I enjoy gaming with you and consider you one of my best friends. So thank you for being a friend of mine. Thank you. I miss you. You're ridiculous. You're fine. You'll live. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. I've been so busy this week, and that's okay. You're doing uni. You know, you're doing uni and stuff, and I've been packing and cleaning and non-stop, so it's okay. It's okay. You need to go to class and stuff, so it's understandable, you know. Pearl's alibi. Did we? Huh. Does she know? Okay, the last thing we did was we tried to talk to her about this Ami Faye, but nothing happened. Wait, what if? And then I tried to talk to Morgan about Ami Faye, so I think life's always busy. Yeah. Still unable to pin on YouTube site. Really? That's so weird. I do see the message. Let's see. Let me check the YouTube site. 1 second, guys. I don't know why it keeps doing this to me. I have freedom my Mondays, though, because my lecturer said it's not worth for me to come into the class because they're doable online. Oh, did they? Oh, that's nice for you, then. No having to, you know, long transit and shit. You could just rest on Mondays while doing work in class at home. That's nice. That's nice. You don't have to worry too much. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. So you get to relax and stuff and not have to worry about not have to worry about going in that day. Okay. Where is my stuff? Okay, I see. Okay, I could pin it. Gem. I was able to pin it. I'm not too sure why it wouldn't allow you. It should allow you to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too sure why. But it's okay. I got it pinned. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was literally like, do I need to come into these lessons? We are just playing a video game online that I could play at home. And he said, yeah, stay home. Okay. And, you know, at least he was like, sure, that sounds fine. Oh yeah, what game, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't mind, like, talking about it. Obviously up to you if you really want to talk about it or not, but yeah. Okay. So, last time, I think we tried to present her with this Ami Faye, but she didn't really want to talk about it. What about your mom? Teacher ordered you to play Metaphor on hard. Crazy. No, it's like each week we play 3 to 4 different games from a generation of games. Oh, interesting. You know, I didn't know how tall Leon's height was. How tall is Leon? Is it an older game for dissection? Probably. Oh.
Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means.
Branch family. That concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. Okay, doesn't say much. Okay. He's like 5'10 or 5'11. That's still tall, yeah. Let's see. Does she know Mia?
I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers.
Master of lawyers, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art.
You should keep training, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, you're probably right. Is that her way of saying that you're pretty bad? I know I just didn't. I know I just didn't know. Huh? Oh, okay. You meant you knew that it's still tall, but you just didn't know his actual height. Okay, okay. I had to decipher that for a moment. Sorry. Okay, let's see. How about you? She doesn't know who that person is. You know what? Understandable. Yes. Okay, let's try talking about Pearl's alibi. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry.
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your psych locks, right?
Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Okay. I hate I had to look it up because of a potential idea. Ooh, what idea? Should I present it to her? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Okay, so I think same dialogue as before.
Hi, Frangie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in.
Potential idea of a cosplay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Okay, so I think... I mean, I can try. Maybe we could talk about this. No? Okay, we did that before. So that doesn't... I feel like I tried to... Okay, you know what? Let's talk to Morgan. Hey, Meadow, what do you call a Sith Lord with joint pains? What? Oh, nope. Not this one. This one. Oh, yeah, she says she didn't care or give a crap. Arthritis? Get out of here. I think it's just looking into outfits and stuff. Ah, I see. Did we talk to her about the stuff, maybe? I don't remember. Let me ask.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but, like, I can't, like, take it.
Okay, never mind. She said the fucking same thing. Okay. We're gonna go... back, then. What if... Did I show her... So she was at the incinerator burning this, so she was... What does she say if I do this? She doesn't care. Okay, bitch. Goodbye. But also working on, psych... what? Psych? What? Like... Is that a typo or am I crazy? For some reason, that word looks weird, like weird to me a little bit. Like, is it how to spell it? You're totally fine. Psychic? Is that what you mean? Psychic or psyche? Because it looks right, but at the same time, it looks wrong. Psychic. Okay. I mean, you are crazy. Get out of here. Psychic. Okay. I was like, my brain was just rattling, like trying to figure out what that word is. Okay, I think we can use this. I don't know who else to talk to. I mean, like, workout, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Okay, now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Well, she said that when the murder took place, she said that she found it in the incinerator. So, was she here? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the windy, whatever it's fucking called, winding way?
Oh, wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? What the fuck? The incinerator? Yeah. Was it this? It's chipped and cracked all over. Would it be that? I have a feeling, if my memory's not wrong, I think it's this. Meaty is cute? Aw, thanks. I think it's this. So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still a person after all.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, then, do I not have the clues? What were they doing in the winding way? I don't think I have the clues for it yet. I mean, she was looking at the incinerator. Was it the incinerator then? But this is what we found in the incinerator afterwards. And then she says she found this. I think we don't have the clues yet. I'm about to get one hit. I don't know how to heal. She's frozen in that. Maybe I gotta go to the detention center now? Oh, okay. Now we can talk to Maya. Okay.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Okay, today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
I don't know why, but when I saw goose, now I want duck. I don't know why. I want to eat duck. Hi, Dib. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too.
How can they take a quick glance at behind? Okay, how can they take a quick glance behind the folding screen when they were at the front of the fucking... I'm just saying, how can they take a quick glance behind the folding screen when Lotta was at the front of the fucking doors taking pictures? I don't understand. Hi Earthbound, welcome in, hope you're doing good. I got quite happy due to the last 10 minutes. Oh? What happened in the last 10 minutes?
Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am... You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's
heartbreaking. No errors on startup. Oh, nice. You should give me more compliments to make Dip happier. Get out of here. Dip is happy that you complimented me. Get out of here. Meadow can't stream because I need to do Genshin things. What Genshin things are you doing? Involves another streamer. Can I say what happened without telling who? Yeah, you can say what happened without telling who it is. As long as you don't mention you know, the name, then yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball? So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Just dailies? So basically, they wanted to make an event soonish, and as a prep, they did a chat-controlled fighting system using a bot. Oh! Interesting! A chat-controlled fighting system? How do, like... That's interesting. Okay. But I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Chat redeems attack spells and heals against a generated enemy that uses their emotes as monsters. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That kind of reminds me of what the Steam avatars have. With the battling system, but I'm assuming this is like an actual bot. Is it a bot that they coded themselves? Let's present... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can talk to her about this person. Okay, yeah. So if we say kick, it kicks. I think it, oh, well, I don't know if it's their bot like that. Even set up a level up with the vote. Oh, no redeem attack and it attacks. Ah, okay. I see. Interesting, okay. Mystic Ami. She's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds. Legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamt of being a legend. Well, this murder will
make you into a legend, all right. I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. Okay, so she doesn't say much about that. What about this? What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh, is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. Okay. That's Crane's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is still sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Crane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Okay. Hello, welcome in. 2525. I'm so sorry. I can't read Japanese, but let me know how to pronounce it if you would like. But welcome in, welcome in. From what I understood, it's steam elements. Oh, pretty cool. It shouldn't be too complicated, but their imagination was quite amazing. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. I wonder how they set that all up. You know, actually, yeah, I'm probably with just like the Steam redeems and stuff, so yeah, I can see how it can get set up. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That sounds like a good idea, especially for an event that they're planning on doing. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Let's see. Let's give that. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Is two. Is not. Is two. Is two. I should have kept this picture to myself. Okay. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? Well, I don't know about that. How about this? Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. Please call it Kirin-san? Oh, Kirin-san. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It shouldn't be too oh, sorry. But I still want to watch my fave stream. Aw, is that me? Am I your favorite streamer? What the heck? No, oh. I'm sad. I'm sad. I thought I was your favorite. Kitten from Monster Hunter? Yeah. That's the same spelling. Yeah. Get out of here, Dip. I'm heartbroken. You broke my heart. Hi, Albril. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Maybe the murder weapon? Oh, anything special about it. Okay. So she doesn't really want to talk about it. What about the murder weapon? Are you gonna continue the Omori gameplay? I only play Omori on Wednesdays. So basically how I set up my streams, right, is that Mondays is a game I randomly choose. And then on Tuesday, and most of the time on Mondays, I try to complete the game before moving on to a new one. And then on Tuesdays, I do voting over on the Discord for a cozy game that everybody wants to watch me play on Tuesdays. Wednesdays is when I have Omori or any like spooky psychological horror or horror-esque games is on Wednesdays. Thursdays and Fridays are my long games, which is like Ace Attorney, Persona. As long as I finish the series, then we move on to the next long game. So that's how I usually have my stream set up, so that there's like variety. So yeah. You break my heart every day by always being late. I'm not late. I never break your heart, baby girl. Get out of here. Get out of here. Maya Fei becomes Ayasato Mayoi in Japan. Oh, is that her name in Japan? Like Ayasato Mayoi? Is it Mayoi? Let me know if my pronunciation is wrong. But is that what her name would be in Japan? Is that what you're saying?
try to beat the Monday game. Is that what you're trying to do with Demon School? It doesn't seem like I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? Week 6 is just dragging along.
That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay?
Oh, that's not the point.
I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again.
Aw. Poor girlie. So, nothing special about that. Maybe bringing this up. Nothing special about that. What about this?
That hole. It looks an awful like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me? I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now.
Crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, Doda. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How's your day going so far? Hope your day's going good. So we pretty much talked to her about what we could. Oh. Ah. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I'm having a really good day. And she ran off. Hey, wait! Please, Lotta!
She ran off into the manor.
Okay. Oh, words of affection for the streamer. You are my favorite streamer, Meadow. Always chill, fun, and a great time being here. Note the mod does not have a gun pointed at his head to say this message. The mod basement is a wonderful place, I swear. No, I am not blinking in Morse code. Why do you ask? Get out of here. But I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate you. And I don't keep you in the mod basement. What do you mean? You guys are free roaming.
Lotta.
She's just running away.
Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Yeah, the mod shack much different than the basement. What do you mean? You can walk from a cell wall to another. Get out of here. Phoenix Wright is the name called Naruhodo Ruichi in Japan. Oh, the Naruhodo, I can kind of see where it kind of comes into place, because I believe that's a different word in Japanese where it's like almost like correct or agreeing, right? I don't remember the direct translation, but some sort of like agreement. Yeah. I can see it. But I think the first name is Ruichi, maybe. I might be pronouncing it really bad. I'm really bad with Japanese pronunciation now. It's been ages since I took Japanese class, so my pronunciation is so rusty. Oh my god. And I think it kind of mixes up with my Korean pronunciation. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna follow her. Oh, she didn't. Where did she go? Did she go into the side room?
I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here.
Oh, Steel Samurai.
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor?
Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay.
It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside.
What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. And she ran off.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into.
Oh man. Huh?
There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this...
Well. Wait, can I still inspect it? I can.
It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult.
Okay. Let's move to the winding way and then move into the meditation room. Is Lotta in here?
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
She means Lotta.
She said, look at me don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I?
This poor girl. Phoenix is so rude. What did Phoenix do? I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't just bother finding me.
Hi, Display. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, so... Do we really not find her? I guess we do talk to, Pearl then. Okay. I'm gonna save at this point because I only have 1 health left. Which is very sketchy. I don't know when my next save point will be. So... He said that cotton candy hair lady can't be called an adult. I think she is like probably like 18. No, I think she's early 20. Actually, we can see her age here. How old is she? She's 23. Oh. She does act a little unique though, I will say. She doesn't understand privacy and lies a lot. And like make some questionable claims sometimes. Now you are being rude? I'm not. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just, what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Okay, we kind of went through this. Okay, so they were here. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Well, wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearls, oh my god. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Playing with this. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Okay, so we got that. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. And I'm assuming it's this, then. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Girl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Well, because the spelling is wrong. Do I present this? Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I said when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. What I missed, my phone decided to force update. No worries. You just missed me finding out Pearl's lies. Hi, Swag. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How's your day going so far? There it is.
I healed. Thank God.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put it back together, and no one would notice.
Yes.
Oh, poor child.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean Winding Way?
Yes.
Oh, the poor child! She's crying as she's putting it together! Oh no!
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Pearl's so sweet. Hi, sir! Welcome in! Yeah, Pearl is adorable. Hi, sir. How are you, though? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, what a cute child. Hi, Meadow. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm great. Thank you. That's good to hear. Happy Friday to you, too. And we have ad gel, guys. All right, let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. And hi, Jumper. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. I mean, hi, Jumper. Welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the daily bloom as well. Can't they ask Ami? Oh, so spirit mediums. So how they work in this game specifically is that they can only, apparently, if I remember correctly, I don't remember. I think the information is in the first game, but I think what happens is that if the spirit has been gone for a very, very long time, like super long ago, I think it's harder to reach the spirit, so they can't really ask her. Do you think if we get another Ace Attorney, we might see a teenage or adult Pearl? I kind of wonder what her design would be. I know that a lot of the Ace Attorney series, right? The Ace Attorney series, they bring back reoccurring characters. Like, or not, they don't bring back reoccurring. They basically bring back characters from past games into the games that happened before or happens later. So we might see Pearl older. I genuinely have not seen Pearl older though. I personally haven't, or at least I don't remember. But who knows? That will be an experience. We'll see if the future games will have her in there. But yeah, as of right now, I don't remember ever seeing Pearl as an older version of her. I don't think I've ever seen her past this age personally. Welcome back, Meadow. Thank you. Welcome back. I've been tinkering with the mods this entire time, and I finally got them all to be up-to-date versions. Oh, nice! And they launched well? Oh yeah, apparently Capcom is making an RE2 arcade game? Ooh, okay. RE2 arcade game? How are they gonna do that? Well, like, not how, but more so like, I wonder how they're gonna, like, what's it gonna be like, basically. Doing good. Just had a waffle cone for the first time in almost 10 years and first time trying Baskin Robbins. Ooh, yum. I hope you enjoyed it. I think I had Baskin Robbins within the last year, like once within the last year. And then I tried to go back recently and they closed. And I was like, excuse me? Like the location I went to, I tried it once and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. So I was like, I'll come back next time. The next time I went, they were closed. They moved or something. I don't know what happened to them, but I was super fucking sad because I really wanted a sorbet, but they weren't available and I was really upset. But the spirit is not gone. It's in the jar, or was. I don't know. I actually don't know then. They could have. I guess Game Logic, they didn't. It's for its 30th anniversary. Ah, I see. Okay. Plus Mr. edging his worth being reoccurring as much as Phoenix. It's just an arcade game with those guns attached to the arcade. Ah, okay. Wait, guns attached to the arcade? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you mean. Like actual arcade, like in like physically when you go to the arcade and there's like the arcade machines where you use the guns as a cursor. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay, so they're actually making a physical one. Meadow doesn't know arcade. I know what it is. I thought Thanos was talking about like a PC arcade game, you know? I was just the PC version, okay? I saw they're doing that in Japan and Universal. Oh, that's pretty neat. No harm done and a happy resolution. Oh. Secret urn updated in the court records. So broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Okay. Then we kind of... Is that it? Does she want to talk a little bit about it? Oh, no, she doesn't. I think that's it. I don't know, you can look it up and see because I don't know how to describe it. Oh, you're totally fine. I just know it's a thing that's physically and aiming. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I think what I described basically from my vision is basically what you're talking about. I might have explained it poorly, but I think I know what you're talking about now. It's like one of those big arcade machines that you would go to like Dave and Buster's and they like, you shoot things with the fake gun pew-pews. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about. Yes, that's it. Okay. I thought so. She doesn't want to talk about that. Valid. You don't want to talk about that either. It's totally fair. Then I guess I'm not talking to you, and then we will go to... Maybe I could talk to... Morgan? Oh, yep. There it is. I saw it's using the RE2 remake models too. Oh, that's... Okay, that's why you were, like, saying it's an RE2 remake. Or not remake. RE2, arcade game. Did you see any of the gameplay, or, like, just saw the models and that's it? Like a still picture?
Hey, Morgan! Yes, what it is. What is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
This isn't a hallway and we weren't running, we were yelling. I only saw images. Ah, I see. As long as it's another pachinko.
Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, Lotta, you'd sure know how to waste a man's time.
Okay, you wanna talk about this? Nope. I'm convinced my aunt is deaf, because I'm sure you're aware of current events with America right now, and she just gave the number of an army recruiter reciting... What? She just gave the number of... Huh? Reciting the boomer, the army can straighten you out speech. Ah, I see. Tone deaf. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. It's not another. Capcom makes a lot of pachinkos. It's so bad. Oh! Wait. Oh, you're correcting your own sentence. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. So this is not it. You wanna talk about that? She doesn't want to talk about that either. You're useless to me. Goodbye. Wait, wait, wait. Actually, do we have... No, you're useless to me. Goodbye. I don't know what pachinkos is. It's basically a Japanese translation for, like... It's gambling, but then it's like little silver balls. Remember when we did a community night and we were watching the Nick Cage ads for whatever he was fucking promoting? I forgot what they called it, but he said it so many times I don't even remember. But it was it's basically the ads for that where he was in it. That's a pachinko. It's just a shooter game. Oh no no no. Yeah, Japanese slot machines. Thank you. But then they use like silver balls. Let's go to Crane Village. Oh, okay, okay. Is she back?
Oh, I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, isn't it?
Oh my god, I struggle when I read her dialogue. Oh my god. Grab some dinner. I missed something for Nick Cage name to be mentioned. Oh, we were, cause Thanos didn't know what pachinko was, and I was talking about how Nick Cage, during our community night watch along, we watched a bunch of, like, Nick Cage, ads. So, for the pachinko that he was promoting. And that's the only relations I remembered to bring up. To my knowledge, it's just a shooter game. Also, that doesn't surprise me. They would make those. Yeah, I wouldn't mind RE charms in real, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind the pachinko machines if they were in the US. Yeah. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are ya? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Crazy.
I hate slot machines. I love poker, not slot machines. I don't really have interest in that kind of scene personally, so I'm not very knowledgeable on any of those. The way her speech is, I can't understand what's happening. So I understand what's happening. I just have a hard time like trying to do VA for her. I just find it really difficult for me to VA her because I like stutter a lot. Lotta, pretty sure you couldn't find your own lips. What the fuck? I don't got interest in gambling. It seems a waste. Probably why I don't like gotchas. I don't really have interest in it either because I'm like, I could use that money for food. I think the studying is why I'm confused. Probably, yeah. Honestly, it's probably just me. Slots are ironically rigged against you, while card games required skills and knowledge. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, well, let's talk to her.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Forgive her, don't forgive her, forgive her.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money.
Now I know this one's an alien clone. That's crazy. Gambling? Where? I must gamble. I need more waifus. No. I also think I'd rather save the money for games I want. Very true. Poker is a luck game that you need to math and weigh your chances. Slot is just luck and bright lights? Luck and bright lights, right? Is that what you mean? She's a little confused or confusing, but she has a lot of heart. Get out of here. A murderer.
If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Mini?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right?
That Granny, you, and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Innie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie.
Okay, so let's present this. Okay, she doesn't care. What about this? She doesn't care about that either. Okay, well, how about... maybe this?
No, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye can't catch my interest. And she calls herself a journalist?
Okay. What about the key? Okay, she doesn't care about that. Maybe she'll care about the pictures she took?
I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murderer just right and even managed to make it a mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens.
Shut up, that's my technique. My technique now, you hear?
Okay. Okay, same sentence. No, Lotta, it's gotta be Morgan, because she seems as sus as a diamond and cow shit. I simply do not trust her. Fair, fair. How about this? She doesn't care about that. What about this? She doesn't care about that. Then why are you here, bitch? Why are you here? You don't want to talk about nobody? You don't... Okay, you know what? Maybe the people. Maybe profiles. Profiles might work. Oh, fuck. Let's talk about her.
Huh. That's Innie Minnie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me.
Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Okay, we got more information. How about Mimi? Mimi? No? Okay. Okay, I guess it's just her.
Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll
cost ya, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something. You can find out something. Okay. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Gumbo sounds so good. Spoiled gumbo on the other chest. I don't think so. Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, what? Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie clinic. Hottie. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe because I played the game. Gumbo's really good. It is. Gumbo's so good. Maybe I should make that next time. I made jambalaya recently and that was really good. So maybe I should make gumbo next. I think I'll do that. Hottie clinic. Why does that sound so familiar to me? So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Okay, I remember why. It was this guy. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Director Hottie. Oh ho? I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Innie Minnie. Miss Minnie. Miss Innie Minnie. Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. He's not a fucking doctor. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Oh, no? She makes it sound like... Yep. He's not a fucking doctor. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's lab coat. White lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. What the fuck? The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy... Okay, well... Let's talk to Hottie Clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Uh-huh, yes. I was going to say he looks more like a drug dealer that tests his own product for quality assurance than a doctor. Yeah, what is happening? The guy is interesting. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What is that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgeries here, it seems. It seems? Yes, uh-huh. It seems that way. Oh, fuck. Innie Minnie. What do you know about Miss Innie Minnie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. He's drooling! Ew! Oh my lord! From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery does she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. Creepy, yeah, he's creepy. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Maybe her profile? Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Oh, God. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her before, somewhere before. I think, Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Oh, what the fuck? I don't believe this. He's so weird. Is there anybody else that he would... What about himself? Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too, my new hairstyle that I invented. Yes, that's okay. I'll pass on this one. Yo, this guy is creepy. He is. There's nobody else that I would think that he's, like, related. Wait a goddamn minute. Did he say she came here after a crash and this place does plastic surgery? Yes. But there's nothing that I can give him. Oh, maybe if I do this? Oh, he doesn't have anything. How about this? No? No? Okay. What about... How about this? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purpose? Ew. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Crazy. Is Innie her sister? Yeah, they're related. Their sister was Innie's older sister, a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. They're siblings. Let's see. Is there nothing else? What if I... No, not that she has... No, not that she has sister. Is she her sister? Oh, I don't know. Would you please take a look at this person? Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to, meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. What the fuck? Where does he even think he is? This is a medical facility. How about this guy? He doesn't care. Okay. What about Morgan? Doesn't care. What about Lotta? Doesn't care. What about her? This person. Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. Jesus Christ. Just like Persona? I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I am so jealous. Yeah, new bet. She is not only the killer, but the twin is a lie, and all she does, all she done was plastic surgery. Ah, God, yeah. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Okay, so what can I... What about Maya? So about this girl, she is, not the best. Yes. But she's be a great candidate for surgery. Yes, yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Hottie, not an accurate name, being a creep. Yeah. There's nothing else, though, that I can, like, get out of him. Maybe... Am I missing something? Maybe I have to examine the area? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is the month's words of the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to tell your patients, is it? Okay. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that— oh, Hottie's talking about it. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body's swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yes. What a weirdo. For a moment, with him scratching his chest just under the code, the dialogue box was in the way enough that it looked more obscene. I cannot unsee this. I am horrified. Crazy. I wonder where that door way down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know that what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me. Okay. This must be the waiting area. It's got a feeling of one. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity, that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything?
Oh my lord. Okay, so there's nothing else to really go off of. So... is there nothing else I could get out of this guy? Maybe this? If you had more attractive items? Attractive? Do I have anything here that could probably... difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, maybe. What would I get out of... oh. There's more stuff I could do here. The only info we got is he's a creep, insane, and probably a patient, yeah. Mia!
Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow.
Okay.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movement, we're stuck like a beached whale.
I'm still mad about whether or not supernatural shit is admissible in court or not. Yeah. I was gonna say she doesn't have to worry, she's dead already. Yeah. Okay.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha? Amitabha? Let me know if I pronounced it wrong. I mean, if it happens twice, then it would have to be, yeah. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Crane Sacred Urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Sounds about right.
Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix? Yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief.
Okay. What did that give me, though? What did that information even do for me, though? Do you want... you said you want something attractive? What do you... I don't even want to... I don't want to show him Pearl at all. I don't even want to even, like, think about it. I just... Do you want the picture? No, there goes Mia, yeah. Something attractive, yeah. Yuck, yeah. I don't even want to see his reaction. I don't even want to see it. I mean, I could
show you Mia again, but... Man, I'm not sure what you want that's, like, attractive. You want a bloodied up fucking... No, this is evidence. I can't give you evidence. He's just giving a vibe that I want to punch him if I was in the room. Yeah. Huh. What would be a good thing to give him? I don't think I really have any. You know what? I'll be back. Maybe you can give me more information? No. But we show him a straight jacket. I wish. Oh. Bitch is gone. Where'd she go? Side room? Oh, she's like gone. What the fuck? There's nothing here to really... And I know I don't have enough to talk to her. There's nothing for me to give Pearl either. Or even talk about. Maybe I could still talk to Lotta about something?
Hey, isn't that Dr. Gray guy? It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul.
Since when was Lotta so religious? Okay, she doesn't care.
That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear?
Okay.
Huh. That's Indy Minnie, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Okay, she said a bunch of stuff. The same stuff. What about her? She doesn't care about her. Which I think I did. Maybe if I show the box again? Nope, she doesn't want to talk about it. Fair, fair. What about this? Doesn't want to talk about it. Fair, fair. Or someone who was doing parapsychological whatever shit that you were researching. You don't know your shit here. What the fuck? Doesn't want to even talk about it. One second, let me put some eye drops in my eye. Getting a little irritated. I think it's because of all the dust I've been trying to clean out. Sorry if you hear clicking, that's my eye drops. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. All right, how's the packing? Oh, it's going good. We're I'm basically almost done. I just need to clean up my appliances, which I have like 4 of them to get through. So I just need to clean those up. Clean the kitchen. Basically, a lot of cleaning is what's left. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Jasper. How was stream? I hope you had a good time with Resident Evil. Did you finish? Is it done? But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Dumb. Welcome in. Hi, Fearless. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a really good time. Hi, Jasper. It's done. You finished? Nice. Congrats on finishing it up. Oh my god. I've been seeing screenshots everywhere about Leon on Twitter, and I really want to play Ari. It makes me really want to get into the series. And seeing you guys play it too, oh my lord, it's like calling to me now. Thank you so much for the follow, Lyries. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, congratulations on finishing it. Hello, Mellow Lexicon. Hi, Fearless. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Today we are playing Ace Attorney. We are on the second part of the trilogy, case 2 as well. So feel free to sit back, relax, and hang out with us. But hi, Jasper. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Miro. Welcome in, welcome in. And I'm glad you finished it fast too. Oh my god, that was so quick.
How are you enjoying Ace Attorney? I'm enjoying it a lot. I grew up with this game and it's been over 10 years since I played it. So a lot of my memory is kind of like gone. And then it's like I have like amnesia where flashbacks of memories would pop up into my head. And it fucks me up sometimes. But I'm having a good time. My playtime was 21 hours. 21 hours? Insane. Insane. But it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Did it meet your expectations? Did you have a good time with it? I mean, I beat the game in 2 days, yeah. But Jasper has been streaming through the whole process. But yeah, I was expecting since you were streaming it, it would go a little bit longer. But my goodness, that's still fast. That's still fast. But yeah, no, did it meet your expectations? Was the ending good? Obviously without spoilers, but like, how was the ending for you? Did you enjoy it? Definitely took her time, but that's a good thing. Yeah. Obvious. I feel like if you really like a series and a new game comes out, especially with that quality of graphics, and I heard gameplay was even high quality too, it was really good gameplay, you know, you would want to take your time with the game. It was absolutely fantastic. I love looking at all the details. That's good. That's so good. I'm glad you enjoyed. Are you thinking about like replaying it? Not on stream, but probably on your personal time. Are you thinking about replaying it to see see anything you've missed or anything like that? It felt like Capcom wrote a love letter to all the longtime players of the RE series. Aw, that's sweet. That's actually super sweet. That's cute. That's super cute. Man, I really can't wait to get into the series because you guys always talk so greatly about it, which I don't doubt. Obviously, it sounds like a really great series, so I really want to get into the series and like actually try out the game. I will probably be scared, but hey, I gotta build my tolerance somehow. I gotta start somewhere. The game is great. Yeah, it really does feel like a love letter. Oh, that's so cute. That's super cute. But Jasper, thank you so much for trusting me with your community once again. I really, really appreciate you. Make sure you get some good rest too. Make sure you get something to eat. Streaming is very tiring, so definitely get some good rest. Get something to eat. Relax, stay hydrated. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community again. I really, really appreciate you. RE varies a lot in quality. Yeah, as the series goes. I know like a lot of you haven't even mentioned RE6. Because y'all were like, no. I might go back and play it on my own time, but it would definitely be a good bit in the future. Understandable, honestly. I would be the same. I find it hard to replay a game, especially a game that I've played really recently. I find it really hard to replay it. It has to take me a little bit since I've played it to be able to replay it without a problem. So I totally get you. I've been avoiding talking about RE at all to avoid spoilers. Totally valid. I look forward to you playing RE someday. You can do it. Thank you! RE6 was good. Very different from the other games, though. That's the thing, right? I feel like RE6 is probably good, but I think a lot of people compare it to the other games, and probably that's why. But I'm still gonna try it, right? I'm still gonna play it and, like, experience it on my own to see how I feel about it. Is how I view things. So whether a lot of people say it's not the best, that's why it's not mentioned, I feel like at least give the game a try, you know? Because what if I enjoy it, right? So I'm definitely gonna give it a try either way if I do get into the RE series and I can handle the games, hopefully. But yeah. When Meadow starts RE games, it's going to be exciting. Yeah, RE6 had the issue of being very broken and so detached from the series in horror. I see. But yeah, no, I can't wait to give the series a try, and hopefully I can handle it. And I'm very much leaning into playing the remakes. But we'll see how it goes. I know a lot of people say, you know, play the remakes because it's improved version of it. But a lot of people would say play the OG because it's better in some cases. So we'll see. RE6 is a good co-op shooter, just not a great RE game. I see. Yeah, the original series, the tank controls is annoying for me. I getcha. I was using a decent ship design and swapped its weak wood with alloy. Yet the damn thing started losing engine power. Oh no. Hopefully you can figure out why. I'm too used to the remake controls. It's nice. Totally understandable, yeah. But yeah, thank you again, Jasper. Make sure you get some good rest. And then if you're gonna lurk, I really, really appreciate that too. But make sure you get rest up and get something to eat too, okay? But welcome in, guys. For those of you who are new here, we are playing Ace Attorney, which is an old series from Capcom as well. It's a detective lawyer game, essentially. It's a detective game where you get cases and you figure out who the murderer is. We are quite a few ways in the trilogy. We are doing the trilogy of the first game, or not the first game, basically the first 3 games of the series, and we're on the second game. We are on case 2. So if you've never played it before and do want to play it, totally understand if you would rather lurk to avoid spoilers, but feel free to hang out with us. Feel free. I know you can handle the RE series. Might be a bit rough on 7, but you got it. I believe in your level ups and horror games. Thank you. I was also told that 7 is probably the scariest one. Lazy, who is also going through the RE series, we were talking a little bit, and he said that he believes that RE7 is probably going to be the scariest one that I probably will have a hard time handling, but everything else I should be good. And I was like, I don't know, we'll see. My tolerance in horror games is it's up and down. It's like a roller coaster. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I don't know what it is. And the thing is, right, before the stream even starts, I'm like, I could do it. And then fucking when we were playing Dredge, I was like, I got this. I don't need to worry. Yeah, no, I was scared. I was scared. And you know what's so funny? Y'all would laugh at me. When I was playing Dredge, I had it in a mini screen. I had it slightly minimized. I didn't put it the whole screen. I didn't put on the whole screen because I felt too scared, so I had it in a smaller size so that I wouldn't be too scared. It was so scary, okay? I didn't like water. And to be fair, I have thalassophobia, so... so that's a whole nother thing. Oh no, definitely it's possible to play through them. Yeah. It's going to be spooky, but it's a horror game. It's always going to be spooky even now, yeah. 7 is probably the scariest one. Yeah, RE9 might beat it on spooky, to be honest. I've heard that RE9 is also pretty spooky, yeah. I was gonna say RE9 is definitely spooky, yeah. Dredge isn't even scary. I think my problem is because I have a fear of ocean, like deep waters. And that's why. Like deep waters, monsters in the waters, very scary to me. I will say RE7 does get a little goofy at times. No way. Oh yeah, I had it on a small screen. If Dredge was too much, yeah. I think the reason why it was probably too much was because of my fear of ocean, yeah. How could you play that? That would be impossible. Fear of water, understandable. Yeah. Different phobia, fearless. That's a wildly different phobia. But yeah, but playing so minimized, that would be so difficult. Yeah, but what's it called? I did have it on a smaller screen. But what's it called? I did get used to it after a little bit. I did get used to Dredge. I will say traversing from one of the different islands to the others was still scary for me. I was like, I had to lean back on my chair. Even if the screen was smaller, I leaned back and put a lot of space between the screen and me while I was sailing the seas. Thanos has fear of water. That's why he doesn't take showers. Get out of here, dude. A friend of mine played RE7 and 9 while playing Goofy Goober music, so she was less scared. Hey, you know that if that helps you, that just do that for sure. I would do the same. If I could play Goofy music in the background so that I don't get as scared, I would do that too. I would do that too. Well, I got a reason why oceans freak me out. I just, man, it's just scary. Like, especially because I think it makes me uncomfortable seeing deep ocean, right? But I think what scares me the most is what's in it. Like, we don't know what's exactly in it, and then all the sea creatures in there. The scary ones too. Like if I see a scene where it's just dark waters, my brain automatically imagines something coming at me in that water. So yeah, we know there is water. Get out of here. The unknown is also valid. That's why RE9 spooked me so much. The unknown, yeah, the unknown is what scares me too. But thank you guys for coming in here, and thank you again, Jasper. I really appreciate you. But yes, we're playing Ace Attorney, so feel free to sit back, relax, and watch me crash out sometimes. I'm gonna lurk to get some food and rest. Thank you again, as always, for the warm welcome. Of course, enjoy Ace Attorney. Will do. Enjoy your food. Enjoy, and rest up. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. We're currently in the middle of trying to get more information. Is basically what we're doing. Interesting. Did you ever have fear of the dark, ma'am? I did, and I would say it's lingering, right? The fear of the dark kind of lingers because now I'm okay. I'm okay now, but when I was younger, it was really bad. I couldn't sleep in the dark. I would have to have some sort of light source. And as I got older, I can sleep in the dark now, but I need noise. I need noise in the background, so I would have soft jazz music playing in the background. So I can sleep in the dark now, but the jazz music I need. When I go somewhere that's super dark, I get uncomfortable and my mind starts going crazy a little. I start imagining things. I don't see them, but it's just an imagination situation where my brain is like, what if something's there? And I freak myself out even more. But yeah. Yeah. So I would say I used to have the fear of the dark. Not as much anymore. It's a bit more I can handle it a little bit more, but it still creeps me out, yeah. It still worries. It makes me anxious, I guess. Anxious or a little antsy a little bit. I would say, at least. Man. What can I... She doesn't even want to talk about the fucking hospital to me. What if I... Seems to be extremely healthy. I don't even want to know what that fucking means. Let's go back to Hottie Clinic, I guess. And then... What can I give him that he would be like, please? Dropping by to say hello before I do chores. Hi, nobodies! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a really good day. And I hope the chores goes well. Man, what can I... Do you like mysterious woman? Oh, that's you, sorry. It seems he really wants a picture. He really wants a picture. I gave him all the pictures, but he didn't really react to any of them. It better not be the picture of Pearl. I really hope not. I really hope not. She's fucking 8. I'm going to try just so I could get all of my evidence out of the way. But if it's dialogue that's super weird, I'm skipping it. Do you like mysterious women? Oh, that's you. Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl has chickenpox, or was it measles? Maybe the flu. Pearl is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Okay, he wasn't weird about it. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Oh my god. I was like, I swear to God, if you were being weird about it, I would punch you. Oh my god. If that isn't the biggest way to say ill to you, yeah. Okay, thank God, yeah. Thank everything. Thank the Lord. Thank everything. If he was, I hate him even more. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But he was being weird about the nurse. Okay. Even to say that though, I feel bad for the nurse. 100%. But let's await the wood chipper. Glad that wasn't needed. Exactly. Man, but... Okay, he really likes Von Karma's picture. But I have nothing. Can you not make that face? I'm gonna give him something else so he doesn't make that face. Thank you. Okay. What can I give him? Do I need a copy of something? Oh no, he's gross no matter. But if he's creepy with Pearl, that was even worse. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, even worse. Do you like ball? No, you don't care. Okay. What about... So we showed him Lotta's picture. And he was just like, mind if I borrow it? And we said no. because that's evidence. What about this picture? I think... Yeah, research okay, yeah, no. Do you like balls? Hey, you don't know. Maybe it goes both ways. Let's see. What can I give him? I don't think I have anything that I could give him. Okay, well, we're gonna move then. What if I... Actually... Yeah, nothing here. Okay, bye, guy. We'll be back. Is there anything here that could... A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Crazy. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Okay, so nothing here. Would it... Oh, you know what? Maybe if I bring up... What if I bring up... What if I bring up the clinic guy to her? She doesn't care. Fuck. Traffic accident? I don't have traffic. I feel like it's not enough info. I didn't get actual info from the guy. So I'm missing something. What am I missing though? Actually, let's see if she says anything about the clippings, because I don't know if I actually presented these to her. Yeah, okay. She doesn't say anything about that one. What about this one? Doesn't say anything about that one. What about her picture? She wanted, yeah, she wanted the picture. Doesn't know anything about that. What about the box? Doesn't know anything about that. What about this? Doesn't know anything about that. Okay, great. You're useless. I swear to God. Okay. Then is it... I mean, I talked to her and nothing happened. Is Morgan back here? No, she fucking disappeared for life. I don't know where she went. Everybody useless. What the fuck? You're useless, very mean. Well, she's there currently of my... They aren't currently able to be utilized in my current situation. How about that? A little better? A tiny bit? Let's see. You don't want to talk about anything, you bitch? Talk to me! You mean you don't have any new information? Yes. Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Well, I'll forgive the wax in your ear for this one. For this once. And tell it to you one more time. Okay, no thank you. I don't even know what pun you said. So she doesn't care for that. We talked about her, but she didn't really care. Huh. What am I missing? What can I be missing? Hi, puppy. He's under my desk again. Oh, bless you. Man, how can I get information out of you, you little bitch? What am I missing?
Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, pupper, yeah. Thank you for the stand tall as well. Thank you. Let me fix my posture then. I'm not getting up yet. It's okay. Oh, you want pets? Is that what you wanted? Oh, you stinky boy. Stinky. Please don't hit the power outlet. I don't want your tail hitting it again.
You can lay down.
Oh, he's asking for pets now. Thank you for giving me your paw. Thank you. Oh god, now he's asking for all the pets. You wanna go to bed? Do y'all hear that? That's his tail hitting a box. You can go to bed, you can lay down. What a cute boy. Okay. Let's see. A picture. So he didn't want that. What can I get a picture of? The newspaper clippings is not it. The profile pictures aren't it. He really liked her picture. But all we talked about was that. Huh. Who else can I give a picture of? Oh, and we have ad gel. Alright, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. I still need to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to... We went through this dialogue. And nothing came out of it. Other than... Yeah, nothing really came out of it. He didn't want... He didn't... I thought there was an option where I could look back at dialogue, but now that I think about it, I think it's in the future games. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's in the future games, like either in the 3rd or during the Apollo Justice era, where you can look at dialogue that you've missed or you went past. Okay, well, that's the case. Where haven't I... What haven't I presented to him? I showed him Maya, I showed him Mia, I showed him Dick. I showed Pearl, Morgan, Annie, I showed Mimi, I showed Lotta, I showed Franz, Ami, and himself. Morgana. Yeah, no, it's fucking League brain. I showed him Dick. Yeah, I showed him Dick. I showed him Dick. Didn't know Morgana was old woman. No. Let's see. I talked to him. I presented this. He didn't care. Maybe this? He doesn't care. I presented... I don't think the map is gonna do anything. He didn't care about this. Attractive items? What would be an attractive item to you? Maybe this? You want a ball? Attractive? What does that fucking mean? Same brain cell as Dip. Maybe we don't have the right picture yet. Maybe a sprinkler in the park I can see from my backyard burst and is spilling out water. If it wasn't already raining, I'd be worried about the water. Yeah. You want a ball? Hi Darth, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. More attractive items. What would be an attractive item? Want a knife? I hear that and I get reminded of Duke, you want the ball? An attractive item. Where can I get the attractive item from? Do I have to present to her a bunch more stuff? About this clipping, now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see it in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Well, okay, she doesn't care about that. I feel like I might be able to get something out of her, though. She said the same thing when I showed these two. She didn't care about that. She didn't care about when I showed her the picture of the other two. What about... She didn't care about Mia. Huh. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Show him your dick and ball. No. I don't like her face. Oh, my lord. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hi, Meadow. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I have made a new magic deck. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. I showed... I swear I've seen his face before, maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, this detective guy is always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow, I highly doubt it. Okay. Did you try showing him Ami? Yes, and he did not care. He did not care for Ami. She doesn't care either. My commander is Negan from The Walking Dead. Oh, I know who that is. Okay, okay. And nobody was in the detention center. Maybe... Maybe I have to go talk to Any Mini? I don't know. I feel like she doesn't really want to talk about the... Is it enough info? But I feel like it's not enough info. Because I don't even have evidence of, like, maybe the guy? You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Wait, did I miss you finally beating Persona? You did. I did beat Persona. I did. I like her face. I remember when The Walking Dead was a good show. I have never watched it, though I've read up on the deaths. Like, not even the lore. I just read how they died. Like, all the characters that died and what they died from, how they died, what was the reason they died. I don't know why I found that interesting. Jeffrey Morgan is hot, I'll admit it. Who's that? Is that the actor? I probably don't know who the actor is. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Oh, that's Negan. Okay. I got past the first season and then stopped. It didn't, like, pique your interest after a while. It's really funny how some of the people who played in The Walking Dead voice in Invincible. Oh, do they? Ironically, his actor's voices in Invincible. Oh, I know I love Invincible. Oh. You? I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident?
Here's your proof.
Like, this is so totally bringing me down.
Huh?
I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, like, think I'm an idiot?
No, I didn't mean to suggest that.
Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof I was in an accident.
Well, doesn't look like we have that. And Glenn is Invincible himself? Oh! Yes, and he does a great job. Yes, he does. It was more of the decisions that the characters made that threw me out of the show and just wasn't motivated to watch more of it. There needs to be another season soon. True, there will be. Invincible already has a trailer for the new season. Oh, nice! Can I backseat in a different way, aka eat the snacks in your house while you play? You're more than welcome to any snack in the house. Feel free. The forest is your oyster. It doesn't matter what you say. I know you were in a car accident. Okay. So, do I not have that evidence? That's probably it. I probably don't have that evidence. Yeah, I don't have that evidence. I need to figure out where that evidence is. I thought Meadow was going to say, but not the snacks I like. Oh no, I'm more than open to sharing snacks. I take it, shall I take you for dinner before I eat you as a snack? Get out of here, Deb. What the heck? Last time I went for snacks in the forest, I had severe hallucinations and diarrhea. No. It's okay. My snacks are safe. Maybe surroundings? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Okay. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Okay, nothing different. Nothing different. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Okay, nothing crazy. Dang. Meadow does have- I don't! I have regular mushrooms. Oh good, I'm gonna eat any mushrooms I find. Yippee! What is happening? I'm getting snackies. Crazy. So she won't give me anything. She probably won't tell me anything. Man. I don't think... If I had the ability to talk to the dead like a medium, how would you, if you, had the ability to talk to the dead like a medium, how would you use it? I mean... Yeah, no, I would use it for good cause. Whether it's to reconnect family in a sense. But I feel like it would cause a lot of, like, problems, too. Oh shit, I gotta wake up my wife. Oh, have fun, have fun. Man, I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I am missing something. I just don't know how to get this guy to give me information! What do you know about Indy Mini? Now you're talking. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery does she need? She needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. What kind of, you see, there's something I can't tell you. Okay, and then he wants something out of me to give. Okay, so he wants me to give him something so that I could get information. Okay. Damn you to hell, wife bot. I am innocent and I shall destroy you. I'll burn you in the fires of Mordor. Show him a foot up his ass. Yeah. I should. Man, what would... You want this? Present... I showed him that. I feel like I read this. So, not that. Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Waiting for her, okay. He really liked her picture, but he won't go past that. What would he want, though? What am I missing? Sounds like you need to give him a bribe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to bribe him. Hi, Earth. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Lots of uses for a kind spirit. 5% to their family if they help me with a win the lotto. Crazy. Man. Where can I get something that he would like? I showed him all the photos. Maybe I can't give him the photos is why. And then I showed her... Basically... I mean, I could talk to her. I can go... Okay, I could be really patient and just kind of go through the list of people. I have done my civil duty as a citizen of my city. I reported the sprinkler burst. Nice. Just bribe him with Meadow hoof pictures. Get out of here. Okay, she didn't want to talk about this. What about this? She didn't want to talk about that. What about this? She doesn't want to talk about that. Whoops. What about this? She doesn't want to talk about that. What about this? Nope. 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 Want pew pew. You think I could have had... You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang bang. Nah, thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. Okay, that was weird dialogue. Ah, there's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you get off showing something like this to me? Whoops, guess that was the wrong thing to show her. Okay. Maya's clothes. Oh, she doesn't like anything with blood on it. Okay. She liked the picture. She didn't care about that. 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 Then we went through the list here, I think. I'm pretty sure we talked about Mia. We talked about Maya. We talked about this guy. And then we talked about Morgana. We talked about Pearl. We talked about Dick. We talked about these two. She didn't really have anything to say about her, I'm pretty sure. And she has nothing to say about him. Okay. Move pictures, where can I sign Medi up? Get out of here. I have feetsies. About Morgana, didn't know she was... I can't say Morgana. The Morgana I keep thinking about though is from League. I mean, if she was a celebrity, wouldn't she want something to protect her from people possibly coming after her? She isn't a celebrity though. She wants to be a celebrity photographer. She wants to be basically paparazzi. Maybe if I present the ball to her. Okay, no. Maybe the box? No. Okay.
That's Mystic Maya's.
I shouldn't have showed her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. You know, you're totally right. The key again. The incinerator, and then we talked about all that. I searched the incinerator. I don't think I did so much afterward. She needs to learn, get out of here. And then we...
So you like things about spirit channeling too. The Crane's secret writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell.
Hello! Forgot? Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Great. Great. We love that. Nothing to really go off about here. Maybe I have to search some things up here. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums should know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. A door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. Hi, welcome in. How are you? The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix crew. This guy is so stupid. This door leads out of the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Okay. No clues here. Nothing else. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. It's a message. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Okay. I love Phoenix. He's so funny. He is super funny. Maybe there's something here that I'm missing. Examine. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Hooray. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Okay. Nothing here. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. So nothing really... What would I... Ooh... Where would I get an item? Maybe examine the incinerator again? So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. That's it? So, is that all? The side room looks like the guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired.
A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although the incinerator piques my interest. Okay, so that's not it. And then she doesn't want to talk about shit. And then I kind of basically went through everything with her, I'm pretty sure. Then I showed her this guy and she's just like, I don't care. Maybe if we talk about other people. That's your own fucking sister, but okay.
This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before.
Okay, I think we did this already. Morgan.
That Morgan Faye, like, she's been totally helpful.
Did she just bow to the picture? Okay, we read this. I remember reading that. Pearl?
Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right?
Yes, her name is Pearl.
So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master?
Oh, no. Maya's the next in line to be master.
Ah, oh yeah, like, that's right.
Okay. How about... Do you know this guy? Okay, no. What about her? Okay, what about Maya?
She's, like, in a lot of trouble, huh?
She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat.
But, like, this will totally prove the power of channeling.
This? What this is she talking about? Huh. Okay. Alright. Show her dick. I did. And she's like, I don't know that person. And then I'm pretty sure I showed her all of the clippings. And she's like, I don't know this. I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm ready for this. Thank you so much for the follow. Fuck. 1 second. Diety? Welcome in! You heard your dick and ball. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is it Diety? Is it Dee? I don't know. I'm confused. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I think it's Dee. Sorry. Oh my god. I always fuck up that word. I showed you my gumshoe. Please respond. Okay. So, we don't have evidence at all. Die and D. Get out of here. I'm too used to the other pronunciation, okay? And it just flows out and I forget. She doesn't have anything though. Why? I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. I talked to everyone. I don't know what I'm missing. And this guy won't take anything. Something attractive? You know what? Let's go through everything. Let's just go through everything. I think I did already with this fuck, but you know. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I went through all the pictures too. Am I missing something? Can I talk to someone else besides you? Oh my god. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Nothing. Nothing. I feel like... Wait, what if I show him my badge? That's the only thing I didn't really show him, right? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. We kinda knew that. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay?
Meadow stuck? No one tell me I see. No one tell me she's stuck? What? What do you mean?
I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia? What is that? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in... young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Medi fucking autocorrect. Ah, okay.
Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Little Miss Innie Minnie. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well.
Okay, you wanna talk about it then, bitch?
Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, I could see it was all a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was on the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
The operation.
Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Well, that is progress, so no longer stuck, yeah.
Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. And more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. Jesus. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Okay, Annie's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possessions. Can we not call him director? Okay, the accident.
So you looked up information on Annie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in a passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Okay, we got another update.
A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. I
don't like this guy at all.
It's time for me to leave, too.
Yes. Oh, okay, it's definitely time to leave. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm getting his fucking quirks from speaking.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
Oh? Why is she calling the cops? His mannerisms, thank you.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folks. And now you see it that what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was the old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Oh. Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Okay, what about the master? So I hear the master's has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Miss Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with most spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things like, she's the oldest and yes, she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Hi, Glass. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Oh. Wow. Wowie wow. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Chad. Hi. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go into meditation room. And then we're gonna go into the winding way. Hey, bitch. Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't miss much. Oh, you're totally fine. It was a lot of me just trying to go around and figure out how to get the next part. Thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secrets.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Okay. Take that! Okay. So we know this part. And then it would be her. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
But me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Yes, bitch, I can. I think... Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigations have revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Innie Minnie's holds interview about crash.
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was like this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else.
Okay. If Miss Innie Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse of Gray's surgical clinic where the 14 patients. Okay. Okay. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to admit to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
What now?
That's not me!
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Innie Minnie, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Minnie, is in here, too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Doesn't it say it in here? doesn't. Where would it say that she was hospitalized? Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I don't have that information. At least I don't think I do. 2 women, car crash. One of the women was not able to escape. It doesn't say anything about her being hospitalized. I do have a license, but I actually don't have an item that really says. It said I had all the clues, so you do have the clues of what it is. That is true. So what would the item be? Would it be her license? I'm just looking through all the stuff. The only thing I could think of is either the license or Director Hottie. Oh, that's 2 damage though. Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Oh shit, I clicked out of it. Damn. What I will do though, I will save here just in case I use all my points. I'm not gonna like, what's it called? I'm not going to reload if I take damage here, but I just wanna like, I don't wanna go all the way back to get all the clues just to talk to her again. So let's do this real quick. Just skip through, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So I think it's either the license or the clipping. No, the guy. Okay. Here. Okay. That said that she was hospitalized. You know what? I will use her license. Yeah, there. Okay. This is your proof.
Like, what is that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Okay, there it is. Now, are you ready to tell me about the incident?
Like, wait a second. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be? You suppose that... Is it this? I just realized Hottie's name while looking at the way he does. Yep. Yep. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be? Oh. Oh.
Like, no way, huh? Like, the accident was like a year ago, so like, what's this person got to do with it? I'm totally not interested in stupid people like you. Bye-bye.
Wait, look, I know who it... Okay, so it is... I mean, it is the sister, okay. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Okay. Hi, Buddha. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Do you have your coffee? Happy time zone.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Happy times on Meadow. Weird morning and I didn't buy my emotional support because of my boss. Oh no! Hopefully you could get it during like a break or something. I'm sorry. Hopefully you could get something to drink during break time.
Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll buy something later. Need an emotional support for 12-hour shift. Oh no, yeah, no. A long shift too? Yeah, definitely get something during break. Told ye. I told ye. Told you. Oh boy. I prefer humble cheesecake. Valid. Okay, so let's go to the mediation room and then maybe channeling chamber, and then she fucking left, so I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna go blueberry cheesecake, yum. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow, hey, hold on. Okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Earl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Oh my god, this guy. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry.
Innie is in my language is this in literal meaning? Oh really? So she just confessed to murder while stating that we can't figure it out. How stupid you gotta be, saying you did it and then saying you can't prove it. You can't prove I did it is still a confession you did it. Yeah. Oh my god, Gumshoe, right?
Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Oh, poor baby.
Mother, this has never happened before.
Girls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare's really piercing.
Okay. I like the detective. He's silly. He's very silly. I'm so confused. Yeah, I feel like Phoenix should carry around a recorder at this point. So many people just say they did it to him. Yeah. They really do. They really do. It's not in any official manner, nor in recording. As a confession, it's nothing. Yeah, like, since they don't have actual evidence, like, he can say that, like, they told him, but it's like, it's not during proceedings, and then he doesn't have a recording of it. So it's like, it won't be valid evidence. It won't actually be held as evidence. Let's see. We're gonna go to the detention center.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try.
I'm gonna save. Okay. Present.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow.
Oh, she wants to talk first.
Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
There it is. Depends on country state whether reporting would be legal or not. Yeah. I mean, you're right, but you smooth-brained skin sack, you confess to the lawyer that you did it and narrows down his list of suspects and evidence needed to show your ass guilty.
Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia.
And then there we go. The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Is it Morgan? Because she started becoming suspicious.
Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt? The key. Not the key? The key? Not the key. I like how the officer is just standing there with, like nothing's happening. Yeah. Suspicion that would... And evidence that... Maybe the key. I think it would be the key. Right? I think it's the key.
My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in this incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor could use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just a key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
Is it this burned scrap? He's thinking, where's my paycheck? The officer's just thinking, what's he's gonna have for dinner, yeah.
This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgana as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. This piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
I can't get over how you keep calling them Morgana. Yeah, I keep saying Morgana, huh? Mia Fey is the name called Ayasato Chihiro in Japan. Oh, that's a really pretty name. I like that. I wish we had more lawyer games. Like Guilty as a Sock is a good game, but we need more. That would be really nice. I know a couple. But it's not really lawyer games. It's more detective games.
You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want you to know. I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, and how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what does she need? Who or what does she need? Who or what does she need? Well, I have a feeling it's Indy Minnie. But like, I don't know if it's my memory fucking up with me. Oh, I'm fixing my posture. I would feel like it's this. Indy Minnie, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Indy Minnie were in cahoots. There we go. Thank you for the sit. Thank you, thank you. I still can't get over Meadow saying her forest has no mush. I have regular mushrooms, okay? Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person could have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Indy Minnie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Indy. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Like, is there no predation? What? Regular? No! The hallucinations are a defensive system, like any other poison. Not having any form of psychedelics has some weird implications. Well, regular mushrooms, okay? We have regular mushrooms. Let's save. Oh, we did it. That's good. That's good. It's saved. Okay, good. We're in part 4 of 1. Nice. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
So many colors, mushrooms, but no shrooms. Shrooms are regular mushrooms, though, too, though. Well, whatever.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again!
Do you like mushrooms? Crazy.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Thank goodness. Nick, this way pros won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, that was actually really smart of Phoenix. That's actually really smart of Phoenix. He doesn't want Pearl to see Morgan. I was going to say Morgan go against Maya, and she's probably gonna be so conflicted. That is actually super sweet. I was like, why does he need Mia? I don't think he does, but he did. That's actually so sweet. Like enoki or button mushrooms. I love enoki mushrooms. Morgana's just stuck in your head now, huh? I think I'm so used to saying Morgana. That's why. One second. Let me fix my glasses. Nope. Need to fix my glasses. Oh, he cares so much. He does. Oh, and we have ad gel. All right, guys, let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Okay. Welcome back, Meadow. Thank you. Do you ever feel obligated to eat leftovers even when others are offering a meal? Let me see if I understood correctly. So, do I ever feel obligated to eat leftovers over when others offer a meal to me? Like, for example, if I have leftovers, but someone offers me a meal, I would just say, "Oh, I have leftovers. I need to get through." Is that what you're asking? Just to make sure I understood. Because I don't... Yes. Okay. No. If someone offers me a meal, I would eat with them. If my leftovers are going bad, personally, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. Because I'm like, I'd rather have a meal with someone. Like, I'd rather enjoy the meal with people than to... If it's offered to me, than to skip out and just have leftovers. You know what I mean? Because at least with the meal, I have company. But if it's like, yeah, so I would say I'm the type that would, I wouldn't feel obligated to go through leftovers, I will say. Now, I try to avoid wasting leftovers for sure, but if I don't feel like an obligation to go, like, to choose that over being offered a meal by someone else, I guess. Hell no, I'm accepting their offer because the leftovers can wait. But I'd understand if it's like, if it's going bad, right? And then you're just like, well, I do have leftovers I need to get through. I get that. But I think for me, I would still choose, to have a meal with whoever's offering it to me. Third option, eat meal with friends, then eat the leftovers right afterwards. That is very true. You could do that too. Have both. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm obligated to eat my leftovers over other things, I feel. Gemini, want my stomach to explode. Oh, is that what you're going through right now? I see. Yeah, no, I would, like, with Gemini's option, right? What I would do is I would probably, if I'm being invited to a meal, I would probably, like, eat a smaller portion and then have the leftovers then, if that's the thing. If that's doable, right? Or... if I have that meal, I would just probably, like... I don't know. Like, there's different ways to go about it. But I would say, personally for me, I don't feel like I'm obligated to have the leftovers over something that's been offered to me. Hey, want to eat leftovers with us? Yeah, offer the leftovers. Yeah, that would be a lot of food. That would be a lot of food. Fourth option, eat the friend. No! Personally, for me, get out of here, Dib. You know what I mean. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true that they say women really are scary when they fight. Let's go, Von Karma, whip me crazy. I'm strange. I only really have 2 meals a day and stay up really late. Craving for 6 a.m. leftovers is a thing. That is true. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's trial, I think. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that the defendant
I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. What a bitch! What you gonna lie about next, huh? Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
She's got the tea up there, right?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is... You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
I hate this girl so damn much, yeah.
Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
So now we lying? Yeah.
Order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Wasn't this like 3 days ago? This could easily be proven by a doctor's examination. Yeah. Yeah.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Alright, bitch. Let's tussle. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber.
Just now you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful.
That's so fucking rude. Because if you're hit hard enough to knock you out, you bet you'd have a bruise for a long while. Oh yeah, for sure. Plus, she's racist. Oh yeah.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
So fucking rude, yeah.
Oh, thanks. How did you do- what did you do after that, Miss Fey?
I hope Morgan gets the chair crazy.
I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's not... No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
What a liar.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection!
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Francisca von Karma is a name called Karuma Mei in Japan. Oh, okay, a lot shorter. Okay. Then quite suddenly she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however.
With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness. Elaborate on that point for us.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how could you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. Hi Marshmallow, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
Hello, hi, welcome in, welcome in. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that is... I didn't even get to read it. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Innie Minnie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Innie Minnie? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness name and occupation. Hi Nerdon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Okay, so, like, my name is, like, Any Minnie. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Thank you for the tune-in, guys. Welcome in.
I need my water instead of this. 1 second. I wish the beeps when the words appear had different tones or pitches depending on the character speaking. That would be interesting, yeah. Well, I just woke up from a nap, so I guess I'm doing better. That's good to hear. Hope the nap was good.
Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Minnie, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake.
After the murder.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now, hold your horses. Young lady, you're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Hi, Available. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? How's your day?
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
I imagine this is how Meadow speaks. No.
Yes, Mimi Minnie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course. Miss Minnie, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
Can me and the boys get... No! You're banned.
That was, like,
Oh, that was no accident.
Oh?
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Minnie.
Manifesting alt universe cutesy girl Meadow. No!
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
yes.
Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit goes so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble.
Talking a bit soft as Mia Meadow. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room.
Okay, maybe start with her. Wouldn't that be manslaughter and not murder? Like, sure, the pills made her fall asleep, but there was no guarantee she would be driving. I don't know. I honestly don't really know the difference between the degree of the different like levels of like murder, to be honest. I don't really know too much on that, so I have no clue. I actually don't know what the answer would be to that.
Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I like think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to be totally it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Intentional and not intentional. Ah, okay. Okay, like a little later, someone barged into the room.
Do you know the time?
Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think?
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Meadow, for real. Get out of here.
Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like clear about it.
Man, she uses like a lot. She does.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Me accidentally poisoning my lactose-intolerant rude coworker with opioids? Oh my god. It's like Shaggy, but more Valley Girl voice, yeah.
Witness about this person who entered the side room.
It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
Manslaughter is when you kill someone without intending to kill them. For example, if a crane operator dropped his load and killed someone, that's manslaughter. If he did mean to drop it, it's murder. Okay.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
Why is that important?
But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi? Oh my god.
I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy. I was so happy in like a sad way.
Why is he thinking about this right now? Exactly.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the cult, but I like know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No, like there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange.
But don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
It is very important.
It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet.
I love how it's just, should I give up and accept defeat? Yes, no,
right? But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright, Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, totally told me something, like, totally terrible.
Something terrible? What was this thing she told you?
Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear her story again? Don't. No, I don't mean to! Fuck. Steve, thank you. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? I didn't mean to. I don't even know what sieve is. I think it's like a pocket or like something that holds something, basically. It's a metal mesh filter. Never mind. It's that. It's the one in Minecraft where you get dirt and gold and stuff. A strainer. Another one, yes. I didn't want to read this again. Please. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh. Shit. I thought that was just gonna be the same stuff. But I'm gonna present this. Did you get that words are hard dip? Because I can get out of here.
Objection!
That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well-constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order. Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Minnie? I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap.
Oh, yeah, oh my god, she's crazy. Yeah, she's crazy. Getting it? Get out of here. Both of you, I swear to god. I feel like doing that doesn't help your case. Oh, not at all.
Now hurry up with the testimony. If you would please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
You will actually have the judge side against you. Yeah. Oh, let me put on some lip balm real quick. Sorry, guys.
The side room was, kinda dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in, and I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
This stream is sponsored by Lip Balm. Specifically, Carmex. I know, I'll get the coconut oil when I'm done with this one. Coconut palm. As I put more lip balm on. But how would she know something was wrong if she couldn't see the blood? Right?
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. What brand of lip balm? Carmex? I have Carmex. Classic lip balm. Medicated. External anal... anal? Analgesic lip protectant. That's what I have. I think it's anal. I said it wrong. Whoops. I was gonna say specifically coconut palm, yeah. No. What was it? Analgesic? Analgesic. Anal lip protectant? No! Oh my god, I knew Dip was going to say it. Oh my god. Sorry. Very well, you may question the witness. Oh my god. After the murder. Okay. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Minnie's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, can't breathe, let me out of here. So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Minnie, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. I think she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. The more she says like, the more I'm annoyed. Yeah. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. Thank you for the clip. I'd like to feel a lot better too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie? Like, sure? Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Like, something out of place? Huh? Like, what? When do you mean? She really gives Valley Girl vibes, she does. So when we... No! When you were going to the crime scene, we're in the side room, arrived at the crime scene. We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. I'm, like, also, like, really annoyed, like, by her, like, verbal tics. Like, you know, like, how she says, like a lot? Get out of here. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. My bad, teehee. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. Thank you for the sip, Bella. Thank you. And the stand tall. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to the, like, channeling chamber. Oh, bitch, I know you're lying. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks, do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. How's your day? Hope your day's going good.
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person.
Pearl.
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh, and she just happened to break this urn. Oh. I feel like it beats Ryuji, the real for real counter. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hi, Meadow. I fell asleep after I got home and I just woke up. Good morning. I hope the nap was good.
But hi, Wolf.
Hope the nap was good. Make sure you get something to eat too. You probably haven't eaten yet, huh? Make sure you eat dinner.
Wait, she broke the urn?
Yep.
She accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Nor. That's what it looked like it spelled out. Nor.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Miss Minnie.
I hope they did not annoy you much. Oh no.
Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the piece of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar.
This is Capcom. If it was Atlas, I was going to be like, what is up with Atlas having one phrase used? Yeah. At this, also this thing with Pearl would not be useful unless she was here to confirm it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So Miss Minnie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
Yeah, I guess so. There's no way. There's no way.
Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Help me, Mia. Help me, Mia. I think I'm going to... Should I save at this point? I don't know. It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Where was she? Is there evidence that can tell me that she was not in the sleeping area? Help me, Mia. What an option, right? What an option. It's in the evidence? What evidence gives...
Well...
Is it? Saving would be good just so you don't have to go all the way back to this point. That's what I was thinking. I might do that, yeah. Okay. It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. I would say it's in the testimony. Because I don't think I really have evidence to prove that she wasn't, like, currently there. So it's in her testimony just now.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Oh, that's right.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So?
Like, what does that like have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. But look at the manner, whatever is fucking said. I think it said map. I don't know. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minnie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Indy Minnie. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
She was right here.
Miss Minnie was here, of course. But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minnie was at the crime of Minnie was at the scene of the crime. Oh my god. Order. That's why that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. I'm at the scene. Leave me alone. Just messing up and making noise after. Yeah, I feel that. Simple. Miss Indy Minnie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
You were hiding right here, silly.
This game is so extra, it is.
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anybody was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie, one as young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's down to burst. Guess, the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
It was the crime of the Get out of here. It's extra, but it's more interesting than actual court. Yeah.
The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Bam.
Weird, her character seems to be less calm now, huh? Right?
Miss Minnie, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Disproved, I mean. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. Objection! But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right! I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? No, I can't. Yes, I can with some evidence. At the time, I don't think I could prove it right now. Well, there is. Okay, so the clothing box has a hole that is 8 inches off the ground, which matches the hole of this. But I don't know if that would be valid. I don't know if that... Okay, you know what? Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. This. Take a look at the clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This, what on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order. So, what you are saying... then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Any Minnie? That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Any Minnie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretending to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct, it's not possible. Yeah. Correct, it's not possible. It is really impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. But wait! Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Well, you can't be serious. Miss Minnie. It's totally possible, though. Just hard, yeah. You had an accomplice, and that's Morgan Fay. This person. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Minnie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected. Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. It's totally oh, I just read that, sorry. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Flame her, get out of here. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. But what is this? What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh. Who is that, laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is this time? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. She told you the reason. Why would Miss Innie Minnie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. That's what I'm saying, yeah. A motive, that's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling me out calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through the accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? On record. Oh my god, she is hotter right now too. And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps.
I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay?
I'm gonna snooze real quick. How long she how she completely changed character and dropped saying like all the time, right? She's hot when she's angry. Y'all are insane.
It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long.
I like how she ripped the hat and is back to wearing it. Yeah. When she's angry, she's less annoying, I'll be honest. Oh yeah.
And sides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. I was like a totally coincidence. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. Pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory.
And she's back. Oh, yeah.
The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Innie Minnie.
Oh?
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia, yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you prove the reason? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive.
Huh. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I do like that about Von Karma. I do like that about her, where if there's more to go off of, she will continue because she wants a perfect trial. So, like, it will lead her to her downfall. If the sister wasn't the motive, why would she bring it up on her story, though? She's interesting, yeah. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we convene. Hey, wait a second! At least she's allowing some form of pride to lose even now, yeah. Alright, and I think this is a good point to save. We are 4 hours in, so we would have to call it here. I do need to eat and then pack everything up for the move. I will take a picture before I pack everything up, so don't you worry about that. I'm still taking that picture. But yeah, I think this is a good point to stop. So we'll go to the just chatting screen. Von Karma, I kind of love hate because she's crazy, but also helpful crazy. See, that's the thing, right? I know you hate her, but she has some good things about her. Just some good things. Still, personality, very, very rough. She's not like her father who will do anything to win. She's in it to the last battle. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Meadow. Have a good dinner and good luck with the packing. Will do. I only have a little bits left. So I'm almost done. Basically almost done. All that's really left is cleaning, to be honest. All that's really left is cleaning. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. Thank you, display. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. Have good eats and hope packing goes well. Thank you. I hate her because she's relentlessly arrogant, but that's to a fault. Yeah. I get ya. That's reasonable. Yeah. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the sip and the sand tall as well. Thank you. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun because I know I did. And I really appreciate you guys choosing to spend time with me today, and I hope to see you guys again very soon. If you haven't done so yet, feel free to join the Discord. We have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, giveaways, all held over there. So feel free to join if you guys would like to. You will also get announcements on different stuff and my going live posts. If you want to get notifications for that, just select the categories that you would like to get notified for. It will assign you a role. So feel free to join if you would like to. I also have my socials you can check out as well. We will be back here on Monday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Demon School most likely. So we'll be back with Demon School, and over the weekend I'll post my schedule as well as the poll for the next Cozy Game Tuesday game. So I'll be doing that over this weekend if I'm not too busy. I might be a little delayed on posting a lot of these things, but I'll try my best to get everything together. I miss Metal Aventus. Get out of here, Medi. Hi, Medi. Hope the move goes well. Get some good eats. Will do. We also have me gaslighting Metal on Discord. That is also true. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. He's a bad boy. But yeah, guys. I hope to see you guys on Monday. If you guys can't make it, I hope you have a good Monday and a good Tuesday, depending on your time zone. And I hope to see you guys another time. Otherwise, I will be sending you guys over to a mutual of mine. Make sure you guys copy the raid messages once they do pop up. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. So make sure you copy those. Let me prevent raids from coming in just to make sure. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. But let me see. Who can I send you guys off to today? Let me refresh because I think it's been a bit since I refreshed.
All right. Let's see. Who haven't I rated in a hot minute? In a hot while. Okay. I rated them before. Let's see how long they've been going for. And then let's see how long... How long they are going for. How long they are going for. Okay, let's start with there. Oh, they always go for so long. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I think I know who I'm gonna send you guys off to today. I'll send you guys off to Lexi. Lexi is currently playing Raph with Korg. And Glimbo, the Gobbo, if I pronounced it correctly, I think. Oh no, that's the first person who came in today. But I think they're also in VC with them and playing with them. If I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure. I don't know who the third person is. Wait, they're in the thing. Mexi. It's Mexi. Okay, it's Mexi that they're gaming with. Ain't no way you're wrapping up. I am. I'm sorry, Lazy. Hi, Lazy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am calling it. Yeah. I have to finish packing and I'm moving tomorrow. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Lexi, who is playing with Korg and Mexi. And they're playing Raft. If you guys don't know who Lexi is, Lexi does mostly art streams, but plays a variety of, plays some games here and there. I haven't seen her play a lot of games other than Raft most of the time and Baldur's Gate. So if you guys enjoy that kind of content, make sure you guys give her some love and support. I would really appreciate it, whether it's a follow, a lurk, just hanging out in chat. It would be greatly appreciated. She is very sweet, very kind. So if you guys could give her some love and support, I would really appreciate that. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. I always say Baldur's Gate. But let me make sure that we are ready to go, and that's ready to go. Okay, it's ready to go. I just got here. What the fuck, bro? Just gonna get some good rest before packing tomorrow. Will do. Thank you so much, guys, for being here today. I really do appreciate y'all. I do hope to see you guys on Monday. Guess what, Meadow? What? I do hope to see you guys on Monday, though. If you can't make it, then I hope you have a good Monday and a Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, my antlers are gone. They will grow back, I guess, in the next stream. How rude. This always happens. How dare you. You have 49 now. You have 49. But I hope you guys all have a very good weekend. Make sure you guys get something good to eat. Treat yourselves. Give some love and care to yourselves. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys all have a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.